Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. Loose hair tied in a knot, Miss Q and she laughs it off. Tiny sigh, long day I guess. Someone types, you're doing your best. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with
All hail Kaiser J, the moderator. Draven, we have a viewer.
Keeps us logging back in.
Draven, say hello.
She says one more,
Yo, Draven, heads up.
then I'm gone, but we all know she'll play one more song. Tiny room, glowing screen light, whole crowd breathing like it's one mind. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing.
Thank you for the
we're
biddies.
just staying,
More funds for the Kitty's
letting
Evil Deeds
trouble
Fund.
slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, if you're lonely, come on in. Every quiet song she's saving feels like home in your skin.
Yo, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Consider it done. Alright, stage 1. Let's see. Alright, yeah. We're moving around here. This one's pretty easy. I say as I die. Oh my.
Walking through uncharted where the shadows play, divine divinity guides me on me way. Larian's magic in a pixel's glow, where the northeast winds begin to blow. Travel sits quiet with a cup in his hand, the gentlest soul in all the variety land. Wizardry visions in the 8-bit light, questing through the digital mind. Raise up the coffee for a broad quiet cheers, wandering through the twitch fanny ears. Warriors alike stand bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Xanth is the feeling and the towel is the way, gaming with Draven at the end of the day.
Duponia's echoes and a rusty song, where the foundation stays steady and strong. Luna and Baron watching stars above, in a channel built on variety and love. magical dream. The quiet maiden or the digital stream. They faff in a boot, just the peace and the chats. Coffee for the soul and my love for the cats. From mists are thin o'er the steamed day.
Shrouded where the shadows play, walking through the twitch family years. Oh, warriors of life staying bright in the mist, a holistic connection that cannot be missed. Santa's the feeling and the Tao is the way, gaining we're driving at the end of the day.
Ponya's echoes. Chats rolling in slow. Mug on the desk. Steam glow. Soft laugh cuts through the hum. You're good. And the stress comes undone. Late night with Draven. World feels small. Hearts feel big, she's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin, every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. Loose hair tied in a knot. Miss Q and she laughs it off. Tiny sigh, long day I guess. Someone types you're doing your best. Late night with Draven. World feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night with Draven, time drifts easy and thin. Every quiet song she's saving keeps us logging back in. She says one more, then I'm gone. But we all know she'll play one more song. Tiny room, glowing screen light, whole crowd breathing like it's one night.
You, Draven, heads up!
Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble.
Good morning. I didn't notice my timer was just about out there. Happy Tuesday. Apologies for the later than initially scheduled start. My wife got emailed last night to ask if she would go in today, since somebody was off sick. So we have to take the chance. So yeah, but I'm here till 4 o'clock, my usual ending time. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, we finished Final Fantasy X yesterday. It was so easy. It was so easy after all that prep we did. In fact, we didn't need half the stuff we prepped up. Like auto life or anything, we didn't need any of that. Good morning, Arachne. We got through the first phase pretty easily. And then the second phase was just a complete wipe over for him. 2 of Kaiser's overdrives and he was down. And then the Yevon phase wasn't that hard either, so. Especially since we still had the zombie touch on our weapon. So yeah, good morning, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Wonder, for the bitties. Thank you very much, and thank you for all the voting as well. I've just actually fixed an issue. One World was telling me my my games that I've got a tied number of votes weren't getting sorted into the right order like they were before, so I fixed that. So the spreadsheet is now correct as well. So yeah, I'd forgotten to use a date checking thing on it, but it's working now. So Might Magic 6 is still in the lead at the moment. I was just going to check if we had any unknowns. We don't. Okay. You're going good over there, Arachne? Just doing stuff. Dragon Quest. Currently at 23 votes, so it's going to be tied with Tales of Rebirth. We'll see if my see if the date sorting thing works for that, because I think they should maybe swap actually. Thank you for the coffee part. We have a nice day here. Yeah, look, it's swapped around because Dragon Quest 8. They're on tied votes. Dragon Quest 8 is a what is Dragon Quest 8? It's a viewer choice game. 6th of the 1st. I'm just seeing if this works. If this has worked. It should have worked. And Tales of Rebirth was voted on after that. Yeah, so they're getting sorted into the right place. There we go. I've been working on this last night, the voting system. I've now got a column in here just tell me how the game was chosen to add onto the schedule. Voted, my choice, viewer choice, nominated. And that should come up on the spreadsheet when you're in looking at the spreadsheet as well. It's got a column over here to tell you that. So you can see. I've taken out the note column, we didn't need it. So yeah, there we go. Tells you the games that have been nominated as well down below. So that's all working. No issues. Why can't I get out of there? Put that over there. Too many windows open. Where's my... that one. I need that one. Jovan is like... yeah, once you solve the Finn's fight, he's done. Yeah, he was just a walkover. We managed to kill all the Aeons, and then he was very easy to take down. Someone get the death and dustbin. Yeah. I'm working on changing how the viewer choices work since they're only like a one stream thing in the future. So we're working on that in the program, and it's being discussed just now over on Discord how to handle it. But yeah, we're going to be playing, because we finished Final Fantasy X yesterday, we're going to play an adventure puzzle game. Not to be antisocial, but it's almost 3 AM, yes, for you wanderer. You've no idea why you're awake. You sleep well. Thank you again for the potatoes, and thank you for having dropped in past. We shall catch you next time. Our time changes are throwing my schedule for a lot of people, unfortunately. So it's about time they abolish this British summertime rubbish that we don't need anymore. So yeah. We're going to play this today and Thursday. I reckon 2 streams, but this is a shorter stream today, so we might roll into after whatever we're doing on Friday. But Saturday is probably going to be the first day of Final Fantasy X2. We're going to be playing that. I hear it's very much a Marmite game, sequel. So I apologize if I don't finish it. We will see if I enjoy it or not. But yeah, Final Fantasy X is currently my top Final Fantasy game. I really did enjoy it, apart from the little blip that I had. Yes, Arachne, I did see it, and I haven't done anything about it. My apologies. Let me leave myself a post-it just to double remind myself, because we all know how crap my memory is. Arachne. Yeah, I saw it and then I got distracted, and I ended up not going back to deal with it. I usually try and deal with these things straight away. But I think I got distracted by something at the time. You know, I have a post-it now on my monitor to remind myself. There we go. Thank you for the heads up, Arachne. So yeah, we are going to be looking at this game. We're going to play this through. Quern, Undying Thoughts. Which is from the same people who gave us the game we played last week, The House of Tesla. They also did the House of Da Vinci games. And we stumbled across this game when we finished House of Tesla. I was looking to see what else they had done, and then I found out my wife has this game. So I thought, well, this might be a nice little interlude before we move on to Final Fantasy X Part 2. It's also a game you've got in your library, Rockney. You've yet to play it. It looks very Myst-like, doesn't it? I think. Well, it looks like their other games, so I'm interested to see what it's like. This one came out in 2016. I'm not sure, when did the House of Da Vinci games come out? 2017. Okay, so this was their first game. This is the first one they did. So it'll be interesting to see what it's like compared to their newer ones. So I am going to fade out my music, or just go like that. And we're gonna play this. Hey Jade, welcome on in. So yeah, I have my puzzle notepad at the ready. I hit the.
Draven, heads up!
Did I not hit the play button there? Launching. It's thinking about it. Here we go. Oh, they're working on something new, Dimhaven. Oh. Did we notice that last week? Sorry, I'm gonna have to look up Dimhaven now. Oh yeah, I've looked for that already, and I've put a follow on it. User reception seems good, and we know Steam users are picky with mislight games. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Auto read letters. I guess so. We've got subtitles. Motion blur intensity. No, we don't like motion blur. Yeah, it's got head bob. We'll see how bad it is. We can switch it off if necessary. Graphic quality. Ultra. Yeah, I like VSync on. Audio. Oh, that's okay. I must have... No, I don't want that down there though. Ambience. Footsteps, we don't want overriding everything else. There we go. Okay, so you can have controller or keyboard. Right, that's okay. Right, let's start a new game. The left alt key to highlight usable objects. It's quite a nice day here, so Barn and Luna are both out. Well, Barn's in his catio and Luna's elsewhere. Disable controllers, yeah. Maybe it's so your little brother can't come in and interfere with your gameplay while you're playing with a keyboard. Letters help you progress in the game. Okay. You can move freely around with the WASD keys. Okay, so it's actually quite different from their other games, because we can actually walk. It's fully 3D, whereas in the later games they've gone back to original Myst style, where you're zipping between the individual places. This looks like a portal or something. Yeah, fixed point of view. Oh, I can look at this. It doesn't do anything. Oh, we need to find something for in there, it looks like. Certain controllers override keyboards, so it's a good thing there's an option. You almost never see it, yeah. It looks like we need to find something for here, doesn't it? I wonder why they moved away from full 3D. Here's a letter, look.
Welcome. I am Professor William Maythorn.
It's voiced over.
Although I bear responsibility for trapping you in this world, I have no intention of harming you in any way. As a matter of fact, you should consider yourself lucky, for I wish to share all my knowledge with you. I will grant you the opportunity to study all of my discoveries and examine my wondrous creations. Eventually, I will require your assistance in an essential matter.
Draven, we have a viewer!
You must cooperate with me, for you have no reason or chance to resist.
Hey Drucifer, good morning. Can I just say the voice sounded very like the voice of in the Myst. That was very similar to the father's voice. The karma clip. You're sure it's intentional? Probably, yes. You can view the letters we've obtained by pressing L. Okay. What's this puzzle for down here? L. We've got an inventory, we've got our letters. We've got a notebook and we've got a map. Oh, we've even got a map. Okay, what's this? Several objects can be picked up by clicking on them. Press Q to open the inventory. Can I, for your sake, can I increase the size of the text? It doesn't look like it, does it? View distance. Oh, motion blur's on there. I don't want motion blur on. We don't like motion blur. No, there's no that's okay. Queue to open inventory, we have a we can drag it. Oh, the right, that slots into somewhere. Did it fit in over here? Probably not. No. 2016 was still the dark time for text sizes. Okay, what's this thing? This doesn't do anything. Oh, well, that goes in there, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we've seen that. It's just telling us what we need to do. So how do I... How do I get... What's this do? Oh, I don't want hints, no. Yeah, we know it's a hint. Right. That's the hint thing, we're not pressing that. Still an issue sometimes, yeah, in some games, isn't it? I like having subtitles up for people that are not necessarily, maybe they're at work and they can't have the volume on, so I like the subtitles up so they can still see what's being said. Yeah, we maybe have to rotate bits, yeah. Oh yeah, we can rotate bits, Arachne. So we need it to look like we need it looking up. Oops. Q. This one needs to be there. Let's do this bottom one. Star Ocean, the Divine Force had text size issues. It needs to be pointing into. They all need. This one needs to be pointing into the corner. Well, away from the corner is what I meant, and this one is pointing down from the top. So this one is there, and that they are going the right way now. Oh, was it Josephson? My apologies. And Arachne taking all the credit. So how do we get that in there? Or we just click on it now that we've sorted it. There we go. This is quite a nice presented game though, isn't it, so far? M to open the map. There we go. We were in the main square. Can we look at anything else? Yeah. How are we meant to get up to there? Or does that come down? Maybe that comes down. Maybe it sinks back into the ground. Certainly don't expect it from no students like that. Really unfortunate. I mean, it's so simple to just have an option to increase the text size, isn't it? As long as it doesn't... As long as they've got the wrapping in and everything, so it doesn't go off the side of the screen. They got it fixed in the end, did they? Okay. That's a game that's on my... I have that game, but I haven't played it. I had it on the PlayStation 3, I think? But I only played it very briefly on there, but I have it on PC now as well. So yeah, I'll have to play it at some point. Yeah, this looks as though this comes down, doesn't it? Look. That opens up somehow. I could be, yes. There's not one... Did you mention Divine Force? I'm pretty sure I've got Divine Force on a console of some description. If it was on the console. Which I would presume it was. Okay, we've got a little elevator type thing here. And a block puzzle, look. Divine Force is the newest entry, okay. Right, I've definitely got it on here. Look. I've got The Last Hope, I've got Divine Force, and I've played Second Story. But one of these I definitely have on PlayStation. So that'll be the Last Hope one then. You've got PSN, you have 1 to 5, and Xbox 6, okay. Here's Greenian with a raid. Hey Greenie. It's a tree raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your viewers over.
Someone has arrived and is talking to
Oh, you were playing the Thermaturge. Sorry. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you were enjoying that game. I remember I did a first look on it. When it was before it was released. It was neat, yeah. It had quite a lot of nice concepts in it.
What?
Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Thank you again for bringing your viewers over. We finished Final Fantasy X yesterday. So we're just playing this little Myst-like adventure game. So, and we've just started. So, it's a late start stream today. You have The Last Hope, Arachne, on Xbox 360. You think it's the last big budget Star Ocean they made? At least you heard the next felt much smaller. Okay. I enjoyed the one I played recently, the remake one. We did play that all the way through. So yeah, this is Quern. This is from the same people who did House of Tesla and the House of Da Vinci. As with all adventure games, for anybody that's new here, we play these all together. So anybody wants me to try anything or think they know the solution to a puzzle, then you're welcome to join in. I wonder what this is. It's it looks like acorns maybe being burnt in a dish or something like that. I can't do anything else with it. Nothing else here that we can interact with. We're sort of just exploring the initial bit here. There's a map. We came in here. We'll just work our way around left to right, clockwise. Oh. There's also a secret door there, isn't there? But we can't do that yet. Okay, this door's locked. It looks like we probably do unbar it from the other side. We need sort of a tree area. And that's maybe a mushroom cave. So yeah, I'm surprised this is fully 3D then, and you can walk where you like compared to the other games. I'm presuming we need to get that metal block out of there and into there, don't we? Look, see, we can move that. Look. Can I move it again? Yeah. Oh, let's do this puzzle. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. Can I not just lift it up and over to there? No. So, how are we meant to do... Oh, I can turn it. Oh, but not now. Something's blocking it. We need a crank handle in there or something, don't we? So we can turn it flat. And then we can work on it up here to get the block, the metal block we need into that area. So we need to find a crank handle, which we don't have. You've got the 360 version as well, Lucifer. Oh, Star Ocean. Oh look, we need a handle for here. So many missing things that we don't have. Yeah, Imaginary, good morning. Yeah, it's very mist-like.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
This is from the same developers. This was their first game actually. It's from the same developers as the House of Tesla that we played the other week, and the House of Da Vinci games. Hey, Omnipotent. Welcome on in. Good morning.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
We need to put something in there. I can't pick the crystals up. We've got this over here as well. Rocks up late holding a pile of scrolls. Yeah, they were more like the original Myst, where you had point of views. But this one is fully 3D. Right, we don't have anything for there either. Right, so there's cogwheel symbol. It's like different worlds on Myst, isn't it? We had the tree one away over there, the mushroom one, and we've got the cogwheel one. Okay, we can go through there, but I haven't explored this bit yet. Okay, we can't get through there either. You just enjoyed the completion of my Final Fantasy X Super. You were watching that back, yeah? It was so unfortunate for Braska that he gave me my overdrive on Kaiser instantly after just having used it. Oh, now. Now, this is this. So we need to get the inner one down to the bottom right and the outer one to the bottom left. But where's this one? Oh. No, I don't want to move that right, I just want to turn it. So, it's just... So if we put that up there, what happens? Does the whole... No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's put that there. Where do I rate 10? Well, even out, I'm just having my disaster on Friday is a little blip, and we're just ignoring that. Okay. That was just a blip. I wasn't in the 100% good mood that day from the Thursday, and so we'll just discount what happened on the Friday afternoon. Where's this bit then? Do we need to find where that goes? Because we obviously have to...
You've come to the right place, brother.
Press turn system for the win. So we need to find out where these other ones go, so we must have to find another bit of the puzzle. Good morning, Mitchell.
Let's try again.
Welcome on in. Thank you for voting. I look past it. Yeah, well, it was my wife's fault. She told me I wasn't allowed to fight the boss on the Saturday, so I had to be nice and calm and just do other stuff. So, yeah. I was very surprised in the end how quick it was to take him down. But we did do a lot of preparatory work, so. Right, we don't have a solution for these, and I could just break it. I could just force my way through it, but let's look around for some clues. Mitchell, this is a game you'd enjoy as well. This is from the same people as House of Tesla, House of Da Vinci. This is their very first game, but it's fully 3D. You can walk around. Right, I can't go down there yet. So we're going to go back this way and go through the way we could go. Which is up here. We've got a blue light. At least it's not a red light, it's okay. Area discovered, the hanging platform. We can do something with that if we had something, but we don't. It's very peaceful music, isn't it? Lever. Oh, we can only get halfway across. Ah, another letter.
When I set foot in this island, I was an enthusiastic archaeologist in search for the remains of an ancient civilization, the Dulmar. In manuscripts, they refer to this place as the Forbidden World. They called it Quern. To simplify it, by the right of the explorer, I gave this island a new name. Quern. I soon realized that this world means much more than an archaeological site, and my interests expanded. To make you understand the extraordinary nature of this island, and to clarify my deeds for you, I left a series of letters around the island.
It's a great voiceover voice, isn't it? A little prep work goes a long way, super for sure, but you could also make the last fights harder than they needed to be if you max all your stats in there instead. Yeah. I did miss, yeah, I missed two anime, but then I would have had to fight them at the end as well, wouldn't I? Right, so there's our solution. I'm gonna take this torch. I don't know what the torch is for. We have a chest. Oh, I can't open the chest. I need a key for the chest. Now that bowl there looks very, very like that bowl. Can I do anything with this? No, I can't do anything with that. What about using the that? There. Oh, I can use the mouse wheel to toggle between things. Okay. Nope. Oh no. What we're going to find? Nothing. We need to put something on there. We'll have to find a bucket or something. Anima's enjoyably messed up as a summon in a very 80s cartoon way. Maybe the torch is for Torchy the battery boy. Can I fall over? No, I can't. Okay. I guess we're just going back to... Oh. Can maybe put something in there. Let's go back and unlock this door. Oh, I can run. I can hold shift down. Right, letters. Middle one there, outer one. Oh right, I'm wrong. Right? No, yeah, that's correct. So this one needs to be round a couple. If you max out anime as a summon, its overdrive can deal 1.5 million damage. We're in. We have some pictures. Oh, look. Acorns for the big fish down the well. That looks so much like the tree in Mist, doesn't it? The one with the elevator in the tree. But we obviously have to find an acorn. Got a chest there. Nails or something. Can't take the hammer. Okay, we've got a crank handle for somewhere. But that's, we obviously have to get an acorn. Where did we need the crank handle? Was that for this thing? Up here. I think this is for here, isn't it? Yeah, look. There we go. Right, now we can solve this puzzle. We need to get the iron brick over to there. I think I stuck myself already. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's put that one back down there just now. I think I need to get that one up there. Some. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I missed a chest somewhere in one of the temples. I remember taking. I went up a lift onto a platform, and I saw a chest over to the left, but I took a couple of steps accidentally to the right, and immediately we got put into a cutscene and taken out of the area, and I couldn't go back. So I did miss something in one of the temples. Right, I need to take that up there, so that can go that way. There, right, it's now in the right place. Oh, we can have free mouse mode. What does that mean? All right. Ah, so you don't have to move the screen about all the time. You can just do that. Oh, that's better. Okay. Good morning, Halmoth.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Thank you for the voting. So, if I can do that. There we go. Hey, we opened the drawbridge. Enter the professor's crystal lab. Oh, look at this. The crystal lab. Stand still and press mouse 3 to zoom. Alright, okay. So we can zoom afar. Okay, well that opened a door somewhere. Did it open this one? Ah, right, that opened that one, okay. Got a crank handle. We also need to put something there, don't we? Oh! It just put it in for me. Maybe I had it activated. Okay. Okay, we also need to put something in here. But it's not the bowl of whatever it was. So we need to find something to put in there. Maybe an acorn. This is where he keeps all his logs about what he's done every day. We've got more crystals there. Nothing. Oh, we can look at this. Invisible ink. Which you can only see with a blue light. Okay. Can we leave that on so I remember that's there? We've got markings that mean something. Have I now memorized that? Browse the letters. No. It's not in our notebook either. Hey, mad lad. It's a late night for some people in Australia. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I think we'll need it. It's a late night in Australia. Wanderers are way to his bed. That's how late it is, especially with our clock changes. Right, we've got a secret door here. And we need to put something in there. Okay. The Legend of Quern. Quern, Dalmarian for a land of undying thoughts, is a mythological world, first mentioned in an ancient Dalmarian manuscript, where it represents a great but undefined and uncontrolled power. According to the legend, wielding the power of Quernalok is a double-edged sword. Holding the metaphorical meaning of the greatest ultimate responsibility, this legendary world has a considerable impact on literature. Due to its enigmatic and unclear meaning, this world has no defined role in the Dalmarian mythology. The allegorical aspect of the Quernalok was taken up in the works of several post-Dalmarian writers. There are writings in which Quernalok is mentioned as the world of the Saviours, as an example of utopia. However, in several manuscripts, the writers blame the curse of this world for the very fall of the Dalmar. According to the legend, Quernalok is a monoway world that was hidden within the world chain somewhere between the Lashan line and the eastern edge of the Ilona world cloud. According to our current knowledge, the idea of a hidden world contradicts the rules of the world chain. Many unsuccessful expeditions were launched in search of Quernalok throughout the centuries, while present-day philologists and historians agree that the story is fictional. There is still debate on what served as its inspiration. The freedom to explore is certainly refreshing for the genre, yeah. I like it when you can do that, when you can just have a good look around from every angle to see stuff. Okay, we can't change pages or anything. He's got another crystal being charged up by the wind, look. You've got to go home and make lunch. No worries, Arachne. Take care. Thank you for the alert. We've got... That could be a candle or a crystal, isn't it? And to do that. Can't look at any of these. We've got a puzzle board, look. Oh, I've just clicked on one. Maybe I wasn't meant to do that. Can I reset it? Okay, so it takes 5 shapes. Which is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one is the mountains. I'm presuming... No, I'm presuming it's from this side. Where's the mountain shape? Well, it's like 2 lines crossing one. It's probably that one, is it? You not had you made a cheese and spring onion sandwich. I'm gonna lock my pointer. So which one's the mountain symbol then? I think it's that one, but I'm not quite sure really. 2 is the squiggly S with a dot. Three is that curve with a dash out of it. Which I can't really see there. It's this one here. Look, looks like almost an A, but it's not that one. It's the lines coming out of it. I can't see that one really. Where's that symbol then? They're not exactly the same, are they? Because there's a T, look, and there's no T. The nearest one to a T is that one. So I think it's maybe not for that. That could be the ring one, but it's not exactly the same. Maybe come back to that. I don't think we've got the right symbols. Let's have a look here. We've got a letter.
I prepared for your arrival for decades. The only thing you need to do is to climb the stairs I've built. This is the place where my journey began, where I became truly aware of the unbelievable power this island possesses. I was rather curious back then, so eager to discover and learn. My mind was so clear and naive. I miss those times. Your journey must also begin here. I need you to inspect my studies and understand the basic utilities of these crystals. I've put an empty notebook right next to this letter. Feel free to take notes and draw sketches for yourself.
Okay. So we've got our notepad. Oh. I did the same thing. Can I delete? Okay, look, he's drawn the picture. Look. Can I take it away? Delete note. There we go. So I don't need to. I don't need this note. Well, this is quite neat. So if I was to go over to this note that we found somewhere, where do we find the note? This one, look. So can I do that and then do P? Yeah. So that's now in my notebook, look. And I can draw on it, can I? Oh well, no, I can just take that. Right, that's handy then. Okay. So anything else here? No. Right, let's go through the woods. I wonder if this is a clue on the rug. So we've got to solve this somehow. Just gotta take a sketch of that as well. So a sketch is just a screenshot, really. Watchtower discovered that we always go left usually. I wonder what these are for. Oh. A lens to power something up. Mad lad, you're not having any luck. Oh, you gave to Super. How's the leaderboard going anyway? Mad lad's still in the lead. We'll come back here. I'm going to explore along here. So what are these for then? We can't do anything with them just now. I like how there's a bit of mystery to the whole thing as well. Can we open the door? No. But I wanted in. Okay, we were up there previously. Okay, that door's now open as well. Oh, I can't get over there at the moment. Obviously we need into this bridge to get over to there. Okay, that's just telling us what place we're going into, but we can't open this yet either. Right. Lots of areas we can't get to just now. Okay, we can put something in the sand, but we don't have it yet. Hey, Sophia, good morning. How are you this fine day? Here's another game you would enjoy as well.
And we are filling a battery.
From the makers of the House of Tesla, House of Da Vinci. This was their first game and it's fully 3D, you can walk around. Oh, I put that on there. You're alright, yeah? I'm doing fine, yeah. I have a slight sore head, but otherwise okay. Are you just trying to confuse matters, mad lad, with your Tears of the Kingdom? So we need to put something in there. We need to put something in there, but that's in the right place, I would say. So we're going to leave that. So we need to come back here with something. Okay, we don't have a lot to go on at the moment. You'll stream it one day, yeah? You've got this game, yeah. So far it's very good. There's something behind there, look. I can't... There's a latch. But I need obviously something to break this crystal. Okay, we've got a mirror. Or sorry, a lens. We've got a lens.
Through my geological research, I discovered that one of the island's most common endemic minerals can be used as a weak but consistent energy source. To test out their limits, I started to construct simple mechanisms designed to harness the power of these natural energy crystals.
So where are we just now? We're over here. At the watchtower. Oh, we've got a diagram. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. There we go, a new sketch. There, we've got a sketch. That could be to do with these things, or I can't see that one there. Look. Look. This is number. There's a. Oh, there's a green light up there as well. Look. Number 2. Look. So what's that for? I'm gonna have to take a note of that as well. So at the moment we've just got a lens and that drawing. Ah. There's another lens there, look. Anything? We've got the green light there. Have I left that point? Or is it... Oh yeah, it's a changed direction, yeah. Right, so I can put something on there, look. Maybe a crystal in there. Can't change any of that. What happens if we aim that to there? Well, I just noticed the trademark symbol on the end of your 1 day self-fair. This game, Drucifer. Self-fair's got this game as well. Okay, so we also need to shine that at something and have something on the end of here, don't we? So puzzle games equal range. Not if you play them together. Right, so you're lit up. I still need to get something to put into there and there. That's why I stream them, to make chat help, yes. There's madness in my ways. So we can close that again, look. I think this lens is for up here. This is not the workshop where we can see... Yeah, look, we can see this, look. There, I've put the lens in there now, look. So we need to get something to shine up to there. Jump puzzles, yeah, I don't like them. I'm not very good at them. I think you need quick reactions, don't you? And my reactions are not quick. Certainly not these days. So you can hold the mouse down to see everything that you can interact with. Like that. And we've got the... We did that. Can I not take one of these crystals now? No. I quite like the effect they've used there as well. So this puzzle here is confusing me a lot because the symbols don't seem to be like the symbols that we have. So it's the S shape is at the bottom. So we do look at it from this direction. So to get certain ending in Elden Ring, you had to do a jump down puzzle, and might got 8 hours of deaths, Drucifer. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I have started the DLC, but I'm not very far through it. But yeah, sometimes there's a lot of precision jumping in it to get to places, especially if you like exploring. You would just enjoy it for exploring, Selfie, and just ignore the mobs. Just run away from everything. My son has purchased. He bought the Night Rain thing, but I haven't tried it out yet either. I'm gonna go back to this lens thing and see what happens if we look at it from down here. But I think we need something else. Feels like we need something else. Right, was there anything we missed in here? It's just that crystal that we can't do anything with. So I wonder which one is the number one. Do you think that's the number one? Looks more like number two from that. We haven't gone round this way. Let's go around here. Oh, we need to put a crystal in there then. Look, we need to find a little crystal. How do we find a little crystal? We need to get a little crystal for there. I feel like I'm already stuck and don't know what to do. Is that charged up, do you think? I can take that with me. Aha. Maybe that's that charged up. And maybe that now, I can now put that in here. Yes. Right. But what does that help us with? We can't see that from over there. But that's interesting. I wonder if... I'm going to take that away again. I'm going to put that at the end of the telescope. There. Look. There. We've got writing on the wall. We need that song by, what's her face? For the James Bond film. The writing's on the wall. Or his face. I can't remember who did it. Pretty sure Larry's a leisure suit. Yes. Look at this. So is the writing on the wall? Sam Smith it was for the Bond film. For Spectre. For Spectre. I'm just gonna save. Wait, why have we got handprints in places? Do we think? But look, there's codes here, look. Ah, right. I get it now. Okay, so going by our previous clue, we're looking for 1 in the mountain peaks. So 1 in the mountain peaks, and it's that symbol there. So it's an S on its side. Yeah, it's a squiggle. That's it, Josephson. That describes it perfectly. Right, so the next... Oh, I just hit the P button. I'm going to be doing that a lot. So we're looking for 2 and the S with the dot. 2 S with dot. Is that other squiggle? It's another squiggle, Josephson. Yeah, or a G. Number 3 is the F, backwards F. Which is this one, so it's that mountain peaks thing. Okay, 4 is the O with the line on top. 2, 3, 4 is the chain link. I pressed. I'm going to be taking massive screenshots. T. We need the T. We need a cup of tea, which is it's that one, which was there to confuse us in the first place. The S with a dot in it. I need to get rid of these. Well, I'm going to keep that one, but I think I've got several of these. Yeah, I got so many. We'll delete that. Delete that one. Okay, let's go to here and let's do this. I'm gonna have to hit a few random ones to reset it. There we go. So we're doing the squiggle, which is that one. I'm looking at your ones, so then the G. What did I say? Let me. Oh, I can zoom. That's even better. Look. And then we've got the H. Sort of. Which one was that? That one. Hey, Icy. Welcome on in. And One World, good morning as well. And then we've got the chain link symbol. And then we've got that one. No. Why didn't that work? That didn't do anything. Can't see anything that happened. Will we try again? Thank you for the voting. So we've got the S, which was this one. And then we had the G. And then we had that one. Then we had the chain link. And then we had the S. I'm pretty sure that's right. Will we double check them just in case? I can bring up the screenshot there, look. Try. Can I? Can I make this window smaller? There. Okay. I don't think I'm hiding anything. Right, so maybe maybe we have to go in that order. I was going 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. Maybe it's this order we need to go in. So we need the fourth one first. So it's that one. Then we need the and then we need the S, which was on the which was the G, so that's the second one. Then we need the T, which was the fifth one. And then we need that one, which was the first one. Right, let's go back and do it in this order. So we need the chain link, the G, the S, the mountains, and that one. Is that not right either? One more vote daily to overcome. Was this? Alas, our democratic choice has been beaten by a block voting part. How is the voting going? Yeah, you're in second place still. I think it's got all the votes in it, hasn't it? There's nothing it hasn't incorrectly picked up on. I'm trying to get like an option. I'm going to get it to flag up any that, you know, tell me that there's some it hasn't matched. No matches for Tears of the Kingdom. We have a. You can view that spreadsheet at any time, and it's updated every 5 minutes. But there's a bunch of games on there you can vote for. You get 1 vote per day. And when it's time, basically, this is my current schedule for going by the voted. There's a voted game played, then one of my choices, and then a voted game. So we alternate. But yeah, once the game gets to the top of the list and we're looking for a voted game, then it gets played. You can nominate to add a new game onto the list so that you can vote on it. I think there's a link on that spreadsheet. Yeah, there's a link on the spreadsheet to take you to a list of all the games I have access to as well. So you can get a game added on if you want to vote on it. We're looking at Star Ocean: The Last Hope. So I mean, you can nominate to add a game on with a nominate command or channel point redeems, either one. So yeah, there's quite a few games have had votes on them. Some of them are just got 1 vote at the moment. That's the top 10 just now. Can I get rid of that out of my way? Thank you. Right, so why are we not where are we going wrong with this? Let's work. I'm going to work these out again. Working my way down the list. So we're looking for this symbol and the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a chain link. Then we're looking at the S, and it's the second one along, so it's the G. Then we're looking at the T, and it's the 5th one along, so it's that. And then we're looking at the mountains and number 1, so it's the S. I think I did that. That's where I went wrong. And then we're looking for the F and 3. Yeah, I got those last two the wrong way around. Right, let's try this. Right, we want chain link G. I think it's just because one of them is row and one is column. It's just a differentiate between. Then we need the S, and then we need the other squiggle, and then we need the mountains. Aha! Secret stairway. Oh, yeah, right. What's this for? Oh, I can take that. Oh. Q. Right, so some big lantern or something, or for the fish. No? Can we not put that onto the hook? No, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we've got a blue crystal now as well. We need to charge that up. We need a key. Oh boy. Okay, so that was everything in there. Right, so we now have a blue thing to charge up. Let's charge it up. Well, that doesn't look very charged. Why is that not charging up? I need to put something in there as well. I think that's where the acorn goes. Right, we probably have to shine this bright light elsewhere. Examine it, yes. That's got a different sort of end on it, doesn't it, from the other one? The other one was just a stick. So this obviously gets pushed into somewhere, doesn't it? It doesn't go in here by any chance. No. Does it do anything if we put it there? No. This is the weighing room. We don't have what we need for in here. I quite like how it puts the things in by itself. Oh, I can put anything I like in there. Oh, right. That's not what right. So that maybe doesn't go there. Oh. These have to match up, don't they, with the weight. We need to put two things in that weigh the same or something. Because that disconnects that, look. Let's take that back, because it mightn't go there. I think I'm gonna leave that open. Oh, maybe we should shine that thing down onto there. Aha! Yeah, and? Right, it's still on. I think we maybe need to push that, put it back down so it activates something. But what, I don't know. There was another one of them around here, wasn't there? Look. We need to get this to come up somehow. So I don't know what that did. I wonder what happens if we use the blue light. Oh, of course, it's not lit. Is there anything else we could see from here? It's just that. Which we probably don't need anymore. I'm gonna leave it pointing there for now. So we've got a torch that's not charging. We've got this bauble thing. I'm gonna see if it hooks onto the fish. Can I take that? No. There's nothing else we could do here. I was expecting to find an acorn in the tree bit, but we didn't. Oh, we need a lever for here, which we don't have. That doesn't fit in there. That was just the chest. There's nothing else in here. That door wouldn't open. Blue light, you see, so obviously we've got different colored crystals. And we couldn't open this either. Can we hook anything onto there? Ah, we can put that on there. Right, let's lower that down. Oh, I need to wind it back up again. No, I didn't mean to wind it down again. Oh. Is that like fish food? It liked acorns, didn't it? And that was crushed up acorns and stuff. Yeah, we got a fish. Electric fish. Electric eel. Right. So what can I do with that? For good or for evil? Right, so we need somewhere where...
We have a viewer.
Hey Mallory, welcome on in. How are you doing? Can't get through there just now. I wonder if we... this route's open as well now. But you kind of want a Badoom counter. We can have that. Just in general, how many times it's been done. Or per person. Or both. If you just do Badoom, it could have a counter how many times that's been done. But if you do Badoom for a person, yeah, we can do that. That's easy enough to do. Let me take note. We shall get that added in. Yeah, name has been funny X times. Yeah, we can do it like that. You think Thazon would win, would he? Thazon's a pun god. I shall get that set up. We can't go any further that way because the bridge is out. And we can't go that way because the secret door is shut. And this led up to a door that we can't open. So it must be back here. I'm just wondering if we put the jar on here or something. Look. We also put something in there to grind down. Look, it's got blue dust on the bottom. How do we do something with this crystal now? Can't bash it or anything. I've got this. Can't hang that there. We can blue one, but it doesn't do anything. And that's the only thing that's sparkling. But where do we use any of this stuff? Ah. Aha. Right. We poured the water into there. Put that there and that's now charged up. Okay, we have blue torch. Where do we put the blue torch? I'm going to put it over here first. And it didn't do anything. Do you think that's in... Where do those wires go, do you think? Is that anything down below in there that... It would be over there somewhere, look. There's the window. Let's go see where that window is in relation to... There's the windows. That's quite close to the door. Maybe we need to shine the blue light now onto that thing, this thing. Rather than the orange light. It's a more diffuse light, isn't it? It's not... So the blue light doesn't work there. It's too spread. There's a big pipe over there. Oh. Almost looks like a goblin standing there or something. Oh. Aha. What's that? Right, so no other clues like that anywhere, no? That was the clue was in his study, wasn't it? With the I'm gonna take that away with me. With the invisible writing. It does, doesn't it? Yep. It's from the same people that gave us the House of Tesla and the House of Da Vinci. I'm going to put the orange one in here for a second and run inside and see if anything's changed down below. No, okay. So I'm going to take that back just now. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to hold this torch up to things to see if there's any other hidden writing? You loaned your copy of your book to a friend and never got it back. It's just this. I don't like lending books out either. So. I mean, I use bookmarkers and everything for my books. I never fold the pages over or anything. This looks like it opens up, doesn't it? Yeah. And this slides over that way, definitely. Oh look, it does show up hidden writing, look. Holding the blue torch. So maybe there's hidden writing in other places then. If we stand close against the walls. Right, let's have a wander around and see. Oh, look! No, don't press that button. That's not what I meant. This. We need to get them into that order. So we need a triangle thing. The perfume squirter. Whatever you call it. Diffuser. That's what it looks like. And then you've got TI. And then you've got the percentage symbol. Yeah. Right, let's we need to rotate this again. And it also it's to be reversed as well from that because The handle's at that end, look. This is the feet. Yeah. So if I turn my notepad upside down, right. So I need this one far away, and I need the percentage down in that corner. Don't know if I want it zoomed in, but well. I need this one up to here. That's not gonna work. TI needs to go down there, doesn't it? Got a key. It gave us a key. Because that wasn't sticking out. Okay. Now, key for the... There's a little lockbox somewhere. Where was the little lockbox? Was that over here? Yeah, it could be that door downstairs, yeah. Let's go there first. We're in. I'm going to keep this torch up in case there's any hidden writing anywhere.
It's time you learned the truth about this island. As you probably noticed by now, this world has no day-night cycle, nor weather changes at all. In fact, the whole concept of time has a different meaning in this place. For one who stays in this world, the relative time in other worlds appears static or fixed. This incredibly powerful phenomenon also prevents the aging of living tissue. When I realized this, I was eager to find out what kind of eternal source gives Quern this extraordinary power. It made me forget the task I originally came here for. The archaeological exploration of the Dulmerian city has become irrelevant.
I wonder what the Tempest... I'm not very good with Latin. I know some Latin, but not that, whatever that is. Maybe we should look up what that means. Tempest. Oh, I've lost it now. Rerum. Oh. Rerum. Imperate. It's a song. Well, it's a song. It's a Latin phrase that translates to time is the ruler of all things. Oh, I got that window there. There we go. Anything else on this desk? Hey, Ver. Good morning. Oh. Oh, I know where that goes. That's for that other door. We're doing puzzles today. You're a bit late, but clean your room and rig. Yeah, I should really take my computers out and give them a blast with the air thing outside. The fans are getting a bit cloggy. This is a sort of Miss-style adventure game by the same people that did House of Tesla, House of Da Vinci. Can I turn it? Can I pull it? I can't do anything with it. Maybe I need this bit as well. You cannibalize your old PC before going to trash it. Right, so that didn't do anything. Know anyone who needs a spare GTX 770? Not offhand. I'm not sure what I've got in this. In my streaming rig is not a very. It's my old gaming rig. And I don't even know what card was in it. Oh, it's a 1060, GTX 1060 I've got in here. You got 2 spare GPUs. You've been cloud gaming for almost 2 years now. Gaming PCs might be a thing for the past for you. Okay. I thought that would have got us further on than it did, but it hasn't done anything. Yeah, I mean, I use my PC for lots of stuff, so it's not something I would consider really just now. So we've got this source that gives us, that shows us hidden text everywhere, and which isn't finding anything here. We've done that. We got the fish. We can't get this door open so far. That door doesn't open. I don't know what. We've got that blue light up there, which we can't do anything with. Yeah, it's very. Even the narration is very mist-like. It sounds like the dad's voice almost. Right, we've done that. We've got the eel. That's the door that we can see from the other side, but we can't get into there yet. Everything's powered by these crystals, Veru. We've got 2 crystals at the moment. This one actually fits into somewhere else, doesn't it? It feels like. Can't go that way. We've been in here. We had that. Oh, we dealt with that. We're also meant to get this thing to lower down eventually. We need a ranking for puzzle games. We've got this, which we can put that into, which doesn't seem to make any difference, or the orange one, which is obviously powering something up, but I don't know what it's powering up. These come up out of the ground, but the only one we can manage to do is this one, which we've done. We opened this iris. Using this light source up here. If we put the orange one on there, and do that, it comes out the ground, and we've pressed the button on it. I don't know what happens if we put... The blue light doesn't affect it. But we have pressed that button. It always looks like it's got 2 stages, doesn't it, the lights? Yeah, I can't see any more apertures. We've also got this. And we can put one thing on there, and we can put something else in here. And they also have to touch in the middle, look. I wonder if we put the orange one in there. We can put something in here, and we can put something in there to grind. I'm gonna go get the orange. We've got a crystal here that we can't do anything with. There's like a lock cover. Also, it's like an ice crystal, so we probably have to heat it up or something. You can't pick up any of the loose crystals. If I hold the Alt key down, anything that we can interact with sort of has little glowy bubbles. Like none of these crystals, it's just that. What happens if I put... No, that doesn't go in there. It doesn't go in there either. Yeah, we also have to... Yeah, it feels like you have to grind something because all the dust... The blue dust... There is another one of these further along, but there's no aperture on it. Look. And there's one here that's also meant to come up out of the ground. Yeah, they've got like white markings around them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. That's if you hold the blue torch up, you should be able to see any special markings left. We can't open this door. There's another secret door here that won't open at the moment. And this just takes us back round another way into the main bit. Hey Mytharian, good morning. This bridge is broken.
Draven, we have a viewer.
So yeah, the buildings with the markings on them. Which are back here. Don't think there's anything here. That's the room with that objects in it. Yeah, there's this. There's that as well, which I'm thinking is to do with the iris windows. These. There's a number 2 up there. There's also a green light there, and there's a blue light elsewhere. We initially shone the this up to here to get a secret code. Which we've used. We used that there to get that writing on the wall, which led us down here. I don't know what the handprints are for. That was that code. Yeah, the blue light, that gave us another code as well. I'll show you what it gave us. And we've used the code now. That was to open the blocks. Yeah, I had a scan right round with it. Let's try again. Hey Chubby Kim. So what we did find was this there. We found that, which we've used. These are all too close really to have anything on them. pipe over there, but we don't know what the pipe's for. So I don't know, I think we've maybe got everything we can with this. And that doesn't affect that. Yeah. So all we've got is this blue torch at the moment. And we've pressed that. This little orange light came on. And we can send it back down again by closing the iris. And we've got this little power thing over here, which we don't know what it powers. I'm sort of surprised that this door down here didn't open when we got that item. This. We also need to get this, whatever goes in here then. We've just put this in, this knob, but it's not letting us do anything. It doesn't look like it. We haven't found another beam thing. I mean, there's crystals all. I mean, is that trees up there? It's hard to tell. No, it's power lines. There's another blue light thing there. Look. Which is the same as another blue light over there somewhere. I'm sure there's a blue light just through that door. Another iris thing there, which we haven't managed to open. It doesn't look like we can. We're stuck there. That's obviously when this lowers down, we walk into it. This door's locked as well. I'm going to hold the highlight key down as we go around and see if I've missed anything. See, there's the blue light. And we can obviously do something with it, but we don't have anything. Yeah. And we need a key for here, and we don't have a key for there. We've dropped that down, we've got the electric eel. Can't go over there yet. Nothing else in here. We got something out of the chest. That's just the way back to the lower path. This is where we came in at the start of the game. Why is this letter still highlighted? Need to fit something in there, but we've got these as well. We've got another one of these which doesn't have anything in it. Don't have anything more to do here. That gives that key. Doesn't look as though there's any more key slots there. Can't put the thing back in there. That opened the gates. I mean, there's no... Can't actually do that again. That told us about the blue light showing invisible stuff. It's a clue to a puzzle. That's the lens. I'm just wondering why we can... This feels as though it goes down as well, doesn't it? So like another that maybe lowers down as a staircase, like this half did. Oh, I can still do this. Why can I still do that? Oh, oh. Is that a different puzzle? It's on... Where was the puzzle, the first puzzle? No, that was on this wall, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the same puzzle, right? That's what got us downstairs. There's the fingerprint handprints, which we don't know what they're for. No, there's not another room in there because that's... Oh! We didn't open the book when we were here. I read the letter that was stuck on top of it. So what's that then? It's a special key. Look. Right. Okay. This opens up, but I don't know how. It's got a knob on the end. And this thing. Okay, so they can go in any direction like that. Yeah, it might be for there. Will we go and try there? We've got the little lockbox as well. That looks different. So it doesn't go there. But then you'd probably have to have it look in the right shape, wouldn't you? Yeah, let's I don't think there is, but we've got this. That door's got nothing on it. This one doesn't have a lock on it. We can't get in there either. Where's the little lockbox? Well, that's out on the... That's out round here, isn't it? Let's go see if we can... If it's going to let us use it on the little lockbox first. And you can't see what... Yeah, just a standard key on that one, isn't it? I suspect it gets us into there or something. And we definitely couldn't put a key into here somehow. That slides across here, but... I think it was that one.
It's time you learned the truth about this island. As you probably noticed by now, This world has no day-night cycle, nor weather changes at all. In fact, the whole concept of time has a different meaning in this place. For one who stays in this world, the relative time in other worlds appears static or fixed.
Yeah.
This incredibly powerful phenomenon also prevents the aging of living tissue. When I realized this, I was eager to find out what kind of eternal source gives Quern this extraordinary power. It made me forget the task I originally came here for. The archaeological exploration of the Dulmerian city has become irrelevant.
There's nothing back here. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was the telescope thing. Can I not edit that now? Because this thing attached to the telescope. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's have a look down here. Can we put it? I was just wondering if we could put it anywhere here as well. So it can. Everything can seem to sit on there. So. This is just looking through the viewfinder. There's just that bit on the end. It's you look through there or you attach something to there, so it's not letting me attach anything. We need a keyhole. That we can examine, that we can... None of these doors have got keyholes on them. I can get hints. There's a hint system. It was quite subtle hints. Can't find a door for that. It tells you can get a hint up for just the item. I mean, I can do that. I mean, this obviously slots in, and that's for aligning it up, isn't it? So wherever you see this hole, there's obviously a thing for it to sit on, and then you would line these up properly. But we haven't seen anything like that anywhere. Devs could win much better review for me if they made less. If the trees rustle in the wind, the world looks dead. I'm gonna get a hint. Special key with 3 teeth. They can be arranged. Well, we know that. Hey, Lenia.
Draven, we have a viewer.
So that's what the clues are like. See. But where do we put that? For all the streaking. I mean, this doesn't do anything. You like the alert, Lenia? I think I'm not sure if it's working for everyone. I think it just does. Yeah, last week when it went off, it only did it for the first person in the stream, and we haven't had 2 people streaking in the same stream since, so I haven't been able to test it. I mean, we don't have anything for this either. There's no hidden marks anywhere. Oh, we've got this. We need a lever thing for here to open this door, but we don't have anything that would fit in there. Ten seems simpler these days now, yeah? You've been playing it more. Simpler compared to these guys. Yeah. I want to know what that torch thing is down there. I want to know what this is for. Why do we put a torch in here? I mean, that's obviously powering something, but what? I mean, I thought maybe it would open this. But it doesn't. And that's right below us there. That's the key I used to open the doors. Why is it cogwheeling again? No. I haven't found anything. I think it's to do with that. I think we need to all those round dome things to be have their buttons pressed on them before that lowers down. I think that's probably the end bit. But then we, because look, there's one here. Look, an iris. And that was like, I'm pretty sure that rock will just lower down to this level. And I don't know. There's this little room here as well that we can't get into. Can't take any of these. That's also, that's that little door there to get into there, but we don't know how to get into that. I just thought this button would have done something when we pressed it, but it didn't seem to. I mean, that light wasn't on to start with until we pressed that down. I never came back and checked all the other ones if they were up. Okay, so that one's knackered. What about the other one around here then? This one's up as well. Right, so do you have to press these in a certain order? The map on the wall, yeah. Yeah, this one here. So where's this one? I've only found 3, haven't I? I mean, we've got one there, and one up there. The little yellow, the little dots. And that one down there. Oh, this one will be up. Let's go to that one. Maybe that's that one the furthest away. You think? Oh, this light's gone off. Ah, That light's gone off. Yeah, we need to do the first one first. So we need to do that one, and then that one, and then that
Raven,
one.
we have a viewer.
Yeah. Right, so that one, and then the water one. Hey, Liam. Welcome on in. Yep. And then we come back to the one at the door. This one. And then we do the one at the cliffside. And they all go down. Okay, and it's saved game. We've made progress. But what has that done? Some... over here. This is up. Here we go. And we've got secret writing on it, and we know where that goes. That goes over here. Ah, there it goes. Lucky I had the torch on as well, look. Okay, we're into a whole new area. Well worked out as well, Very. Thanks for the help there. Okay, what we've got here... it was, we've got a furnace that we put something on to take in. It looks like that shape maybe. But it definitely goes in there. It's a furnace. Look, and there's a lever. We've got a chest with 2 locks on it. But they just look like normal locks. Okay, we've got a broken ladder. So we need to find some sticks to put in there. Ah, okay. Anything up here? Probably another locked door, but that's obviously the other side of that other hut. It's the same symbol. Okay. We also need something for that. We've got some sort of code here with lights. We've got a key, maybe for the chest. Okay. It's a skull. It's a skull. Let's see how that relates. I'm going to put this key into the chest first and see. Oh, that came back out. Okay, so they're just normal keys. Bit like on a timer. Yeah. And we need to lay something on there. Oh, didn't see the forge bit here. It's a button. What's this for?
This shore is special to me. The physical work I used to do here helped me calm my restless mind. Besides preventing the natural decline of organisms, the phenomenon also eliminates any need of nutrition. This means that despite the dry weather, the trees and bushes around here could easily be millions of years old. As I realized that time is no longer an obstacle, I had the opportunity to learn and perfect all of my artisan skills. This is the very place where I became a craftsman. After mastering blacksmithing and carpentry, I started to practice more advanced mechanical engineering.
Yeah, Fortune Maya. Fortune Maya is me, isn't it? Malf Forum Faber. Faber is for right thing. I wish it wouldn't go away. Faber is to make, fabricate. It keeps taking me out to the map thingy. Did it say it when I moused over, did it? Well, that's cheating. Artisan of my fate and that of several others. Okay. So what's this for? It just... Would this be like a temperature control thing or something? That goes... Oh, that went down that time. How did I get it up last time? It's got nothing to do with this, is it? It's not even lighting, so we need some sort of... Maybe I should take the orange thing with me. Oh, right. What's this do? Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay. Oh, hold on. The key. The key. Look, there's the notch. There's the notch. So if we do that, that's one of the keys, isn't it? There. Right, can I take it back again? Oh, we have to find 3 of them. Oh, that's got 4 on it, look. We need to find 2 more of these handle things. Can't take it off of there. Okay, so we've got to get 2 more handle things. And then this will drop down. Right, I wanted to go get the orange thing. In case we need it elsewhere. Because it's still shining on there just now. And I don't think we need it. It has served its purpose, yes. Because this is still upright here. I wonder what this plate's for at the back. Oh, that just popped up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else in there. Can't close the door. What's this mean? So many questions. Oh, that went up higher. You better get to the top without it resetting. Ah. So it's right. So we need to go right first. Right again? No. So right, left. left. Then it was probably right. Was it right again or left? No. So it's left there. Okay. So right, left, left, right, left, left. Now what? Right. Hey, we got the other key. Oh, we'll probably need that, won't we? Let me take a screenshot of that. We've got a handle. Hey, we're going to my mother's for supper tomorrow. I won't have to cook. So we've got two things with that symbols on them now. Yeah, it's the problem is there's 4 on there and only 3 missing. Because look, 1, 2, 3 missing there. Sorry, I'm yawning. Whereas this one's got that. And how on earth does that relate to this? Oh, handle goes in there. Okay. Yes, the handle goes there. um that does that mean we go up from, say we were starting from there, do we go up to there? Then straight up? That doesn't make any sense either. Mm. It looks like we need to get 4 different patterns, doesn't it? So that's a combination of that and that, isn't it? I don't think there was. So, like so this first one here, if we're going in that order, I don't remember seeing one. Was there? I haven't taken a... Yeah. So if we're looking for... So like 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So that's 1. So are we looking for just... So that, I mean that would be like 0, 3 there, wouldn't it? No, you can only move them up or down in their respective rows. So we can only do that. Yeah, we've got these 4 lights to light up here, as though... Oh, do we need to put something in? Or no, that's going to eject something, isn't it, once we do this? Um... Yeah. So we'd have to go there first, wouldn't we? If that was the case. And the next one is a vertical line, so it would have to be the top one. So if we go there and there to start with. Was it one up on the... Okay, so that worked. Right, so that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so now both verticals. So stay where we are and go up to the top. Wrong way. Yeah, so that's working. Right. So the next one we need is the two flat ones. So it's the top and bottom. Okay, and the last one is the diagonal down. So top. So that one stays where is it, and this one goes up. There we go. Well worked out there, one. That was quite a good puzzle though. I quite like that. Okay, we've got a wind up key. When I hit the right keys. Now we've seen that somewhere, haven't we? We've seen it either in the furnace or elsewhere. I mean, we've got... Right, it doesn't go there. Where have we seen... We've seen the hexagon in a lot of places. Just trying to think where... Yeah, it's probably a pentagon. Yeah. Pentagon. We still don't have anything for here. We also need another key for there. Where have we seen wind up thing? It's not in here. This is the weighing setup, which we don't know what to do yet. This is the ice crystal. There's one of these knobs there, look, the key. We need this broken out of the ice. That's one of the keys for the tower, look. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, and I can take these away. We've done all these. Where's the lock? That door's not open yet. It's not for the boat, is it? There's nothing in there. And we don't have a key for that yet. Oh, we need rungs for the ladder as well. Try to find the boat. Yeah, it's for the boat. Oh, we're moving. A clockwork boat, eh? Why has nobody thought up that? We survived the boat ride. Okay, we can probably lower that other bridge down now to get back quicker. Oh, I can take that. We've got a megaphone that's going to listen out for something. Okay. Okay, we've got different phases for making different sounds on this thing, look. This probably turns the table and it makes sound. Okay, we need a clue as to what sounds we need. The alchemy lab. Right, this is the shortcut back. Yeah, probably more jars. We need a key. Here's another jar. I'm just going to dump it back here. 2 more jars to find, probably. Okay, we can release the liquids. We got a big pot of something. Oh, this looks very complicated. I think that's for heating the jar up. We have a test tube.
I hope you enjoyed the ride. Unfortunately, the boat was only designed to get you here. This is the place where I dive deeper into learning about the vegetation of the island. Though herbology and chemistry were far from my original expertise, by studying the experiments, recipes, and manuscripts of the Dulmarians, I had everything I needed to master these arts. At the time, I thought the opportunity this place offered me was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then, who always enjoyed being alone. I've never been a people person. Though I was undoubtedly on my own, sometimes I had the strange feeling that someone or something was watching me.
Yeah. I'm just going to go for a bio break, get some more coffee, and stretch my legs for a minute. I will be right back. Yes! But Luna's not going to get any hit points. We have to start again. Any experience. She's going to get no experience. We'll have to start again. I need to get in with my special maneuver. Oh, he's got 6 health points left. Don't muck this up. Got him.
Lost?
Okay.
You've gotten a lot better.
There we go, we got I mean, that's the right shape. At that point. And that's the right symbol there. We need this to be the moustache. That still looks correct. Oh, we did it. More money. Got a password clue. I didn't get to see what it was. Sky. So light and sky. Hey, back again. Is that the music on the wall, Josephson? Oh, it could be, yes. That, you're right, yeah. I'm not very good at musical stuff, but I presume the tone. Honey and lemon acquired Mallory. You've got a chest infection, possibly. Possibly COVID. Just waiting on the GP. Yeah. I just don't go out. That's my secret. But yeah, I hope you get over it quick. Alright. Hello. You were outside, I was looking for you. Where are you going now? No. Don't you bite my cables. Eh? No. No. No biting cables. Good boy. Biting cables is not being good. Going over this way. Look. You gonna have that? Bum bum. There. He's over there now. I'm gonna have to get more cable protectors or something from my cables down the back of the desk. All the cables on my desk are protected, but nothing down the back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something. He keeps going behind there now, because there's plenty of space, and biting whatever he can find. Yeah, so that must be the music puzzle. We shall take a sketch of the puzzle. Oh, he's going away now. He's had his food. Okay, where did we come in at? Over here? No. Over from over there. Right, so we could go do that, couldn't we? If we find another... Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, so we need all 5 vases. There's one. Well, let's have a look around here first in case there's anything. Ah, mixtures. So we might need that. That's obviously a door then that opens. I can do stuff here maybe. Maybe you use the test tube to mix. Oh, we've got a spoon. Anything else there? It's just all that things. I can't... Oh! I just picked up some blue stuff. Maybe I didn't want blue stuff. Oh no. Oh no, okay, I can swap to whatever colour I want. Okay. I don't know where it goes at the moment. We've got a big funnel there. More test tubes. Oh, and there's the last vase. Okay. Oh, we've got another. Is that not more vases than we need? We've got a pitcher. Pitcher and a mixture. It all rhymes. Let's go do this. I think we've got too many vases. We've got 3 vases. We've got too many. I got an extra vase. Right, oh no, I meant to go that way. Right, so this is the clue. So it starts in the middle. Maybe we find out which is the lowest one and which is the highest one and work from there. Now, I'm not very good with music puzzles because I am tone deaf. So let's see which one's the highest sound first. That's deep. That one's very deep, right? That's that one there. It was that one, wasn't it? That's the very deep one. And then it has to go very high. So which one's very high? You hoped it would be the number of stripes, but they're all striped the same, yeah. That one's very high. It's a bit awkward because you've got so many. Yeah, music puzzle very. And it's this, we found the notes, look. What do you want in? Right. We've got Luna now. Right. Are you still there? Hold on. Let me get you up there. Yeah, I'll give you some treats, look. Well, we've got 6 vases and they all do different things, all different sounds. We only need 5. So like we need the deepest one. That one. No, that's maybe deeper, is it? Is that one deeper than that one? Play it again, Sam. That one sounds deeper. This one sounds the deepest, I think. It's either that one or that one. Yeah, so this one. So I reckon... So that has to go there, so... Okay. So, sorry, there. That's the deepest one. I'm going to draw these vases out, okay? There we go. Right, so this one, Luna has left. She has, sorry. Here's me thinking I'd made it bigger and I forgot I'm still on the cut screen. So this phase here is the lowest one. Are you on out? Hold on a sec. This one. I'm trying to draw my vases. It's that one. 2 seconds. I need to let Luna out. We've got that one there. Deepest to highest, yeah. Okay. Right. So that one is quite deep. That one's the deepest. So let me just take these away just now. Let me put back in the one we don't know.
Draven, say hello!
I should swap that two around, shouldn't I? Oh, that one sounded even deeper. Time for a lie down, Mallory. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, so that's the deepest. So that one should be there just now. I need to swap them around actually. Because that one, you wanted them to deepest to loudest, didn't you? So if I take that one, put it there, that one, put it there. I have to make, yeah, I can put it up. There we go. I can put it in Discord if you want. Excuse me. If you go to second-hand stores, get pottery, old clay pot, they're about an increase in value over the next 5-10 years. Hey farmer, how are you doing today? You got it, okay. Right. So this is the first one, so I'm going to put the deepest one there. And then we go that one. And then we've got that one, I think, just now. Oh. See, it's not playing the streak. It only plays it once. Why does it not do the stream streak more than once? It only plays it once for some reason. Thank you for the stream streaking, farmer. So, I want to get the first one. That's the last one. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me move these round by one. So we've got them in the right order. You want to hear this? So we've got these three. I'm gonna put that one and that one there. That's right. You want me to take this one away just now, the deepest one? Because we know it's that one. And we'll put this one in so you can hear it. No? Okay. It was just so you could hear this other jar. Like, well, that one's very loud, very high. So that one's very high, isn't it? This one, I can toss it, or the one that I've got on me. The one I've got on me. That one there.
You, Draven, heads up!
Okay, so we don't need this one. Let me put this one. Put that one there. And that one there. Hey, Kale. Welcome on in. It's going okay. So they're sort of going on the right pitch, aren't they? The last one needs to be second to last, so swap these two around. Swap 2 and 5. That one. Sorry. That one in the back. And this one. Swap 1 and 3, so that one and the one around there. Close encounters, yeah. Well, that sounds pretty good. Yay! Well done, Ver. I'm just not any good at musical puzzles. Let's go see what's in here. You're now a professional jug player, yes. Okay, we've got a light, we've got a wheel. Well, I can hear water going somewhere. Well, it sounds like somebody's flushing the toilet. Okay, so that's the pipe. It's for irrigation, look. We've got tongs. Tong you very much. I was obviously for getting something out of the water or something hot. Tea strainer, yeah. Large cups of tea. Yeah, you're both on the same wavelength. Okay, we've got a cupboard here that we can't open. Everything's very dry. What's that? Oh. Ah. We need to mix that in order to make dead things alive again. So we need to go mix that stuff. Hey, there's a little rainbow effect there, look. Where... Oh, a key.
I often visited these gardens to relax and to admire the beauty of nature. The Dolmarians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. The truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried. Just barely, but they are alive.
Famously, there are at least 2 chatters in this stream. Well, you think they've blocked you, okay? Who you blocked? We've got this diagram at the bottom as well. I'm going to take a sketch of that. We've got this thing, which is obviously an automatic milling thing. In order for us to get... Oh, maybe we put the test tube in there. Do we think? No? Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Okay, we put the test tube there. Hey, Paisan. Yes, we're solving puzzles again. What's this? Might take another sketch of that, but closer up. Okay, nothing else here apart from that. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to... Well, we probably need to mix something in that ratio, but we've got this as well in order to bring the plants alive. You think the not Arabic looking word was just the other liquid? Yeah, possibly. I think we're going to have to go back to the alchemy lab, aren't we? I don't know what to do with this thing. It looks like we need to light that, doesn't it? That's like the thing. That's like what we've got at the furnace place that didn't do anything. I don't know what we'd put there. Yeah, I don't know. Right, so presumably we can get stuff out of here. Oh, maybe I need my test tube thing. I need to go get my test tube again. Hold on. So, we've got a note over here that says that. But why has it got one missing? What? There's 4 up here. Bottom one's the missing word. It looks like taxis, doesn't it? It's that. It looks like. Yeah, the purple's missing. This one's empty as well. Yes. Yeah, there's never a taxi when you need one. So we've got this recipe. But we can't make it because we don't have any of the purple unless we make purple somehow. Not purple, sorry. This one, whatever that one is. It's yellow. The yellow one's missing, isn't it? This hasn't got any colour on it. I'd rather take screenshots really. Well, the different plants here, look. We've got yellow there. So do I... Yeah, we definitely needed colour, didn't we, for reference for things. Where's my sheets? I'm just gonna take proper screenshots. Where was the flowers that we spotted? Where was the flower chart? Got that one. Got that. Oh, there's the flowers. Is that my wife messaging? Right. We can't get any plants growing just now until we get the water going, I think. And to get the water going, we need this. What's this one again? It's the purple. You think it's the purple one? Although it says purple there, look. We've already got one purple. Purple powder. So these are the liquids rather, you think? If it's written in the word, it's the liquid. Yeah. So if we... How do we get... So like if we put our test tube in here, and we take 2 of that, oh, I can only take 1. I can't do anything else. Into there. Right, and then yeah, we need orange powder. How do I get the... So if I just take my spoon... Well, we needed 2 of that, didn't we? Then the orange powder. 2 of the red powder. You get fairly get your steps in if you were doing this out all day, wouldn't you? 1 purple. And 2 blue. Just like the Madonna song. Now what? You have a theory that Scots can say that without difficulty. It's just English people trying to say it in a Scots accent and struggle. Purple burglar alarm. Right, so... Right, do we not need to get this lit up or something? It looks like we need a light source there. It is a trivet. Like that. We put that there. Hey, it's a Buldra raid. Welcome on in.
Draven, say hello.
Hey, farmer. Welcome on in. Hey, Fran. Thank you for the follow. Bulldrill, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me just where are we? I shall give you a little who is there. Thank you for the raid. These are your good friends from Norway and Spain. Viking Inquisition raid, yes. Welcome on in. Thank you again. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Pokemon. Nice one. We're playing a little puzzle adventure game, which everybody's welcome to play along and help solve the puzzles. We play these all together when we're doing adventure games.
Say hello.
But we have just finished Final Fantasy X. We're going to be making a start at Final Fantasy X-2 probably on Saturday. So yeah, we have a variety streamer from Scotland. You've been shiny hunting. You've just hit 9,900 encounters. Good grief. Nice going. Oh well. I haven't played much Pokemon. I used to play some. My son definitely played a lot. So you love the design of all the gadgets and trinkets in this game. The attention to detail is sublime. Yeah, it's very well done, isn't it? This is an adventure game. This is the first one from the company that also wrote the House of Da Vinci series and the House of Tesla as well. So we're just trying to solve some puzzles here. At the moment, we think we are trying to make this concoction. But we can't get this lit. I wonder how we get that lit. We must have to put something on there. But we don't have anything. I thought maybe that, but no. You think we have to pick up some like hot coals or something? I can't even turn the wheel. I just thought... Where does that go though? That looks as though it empties it and drains it. Do you not think that's like the drain? In case we do it wrong to restart. I think this is the alembic system or whatever that will transfer what we need into this jug. There's a little thing on the end, look. But I think we need to light it, and we haven't managed to light anything yet. How would we manage to light that up? Is a big burning question. He was shiny hunting in Pokemon like 10 to 15 years ago, Bill, but had an unfortunate 65k hunt for one shiny one time, and that could be burned out. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of grinding and hunting. Very much so. I'm just gonna add you into my bot's shout out, so you'll probably get another shout out. There we go. So how do we get this lit? I don't think we can do anything until we get this lit. And what's this key for? I wonder if that opens the little oh, we can't get out of here until we get... Is that key for here? That key's for there. The most dedicated gamer you've ever met is... Okay, we've got the shortcut opened up. And now we can also lower this bridge. There we go. We can't go that way still, but that's okay. Right. So we don't need the boat anymore. Oh, so that key wasn't for what I thought it might be for. We still got to get this open. We need some sort of fire or something. The only place that looked as though they were burning things was over here. Look. But there's nothing else here now. I mean, that's two places now where we've got this thing here, look, that has the same contraption. We need a light source here, and it goes through the lenses and set fires to the logs. So it feels like it's just a crystal, maybe a glowing crystal, but we can't put any of these down there. So I don't know how we... You must raid and run? No worries. You must edit a video before going to your bed. Thank you for raiding in. We shall try and catch one of your streams as well. We shall hopefully catch you another time. You sleep well. Good luck with your editing.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
We've got this ladder as well, look. Let's go back over there. Yes, they did, farmer. I would have said that was correct, but we can't get the fire going. Again, we need a contraption for there, which we do not have. We've got all the powders for mixing. Should we try mixing the other thing? The other recipe that we had? What's that do? Oh. That just dissolved that crystal. We need that to dissolve the big crystal with the key in it. But how do we know what was there? It's not... I mean, I can press that again, but there's nothing in it. Is it this recipe? Do we need to do that first somewhere? We need 1 times in the test tube. So what do we need? We need but how do we use... Do we use the powders? How do we use the powders with... Aaron, where are you going? Oi, monkey. Look. Not for you to bite off. Yeah? Yeah, look, you've got foodies. Yeah, he's trying to bite my cables again. He's been a monkey. He's over at the door just now. Oh no, he's away. He's run away again. Right, so we've got so we need to make this. So we need some of this one. Presumably 1 times that. Oh, but we need the taxi one. Which we don't have. I mean, I presume it's... No, see, we can't put that in there. We can't fill that up. So are we doing that over here as well? Two times this one. One times that. You'd have a drink of a glass of each colour just to make sure they're all safe. So do we use the spoons next, like one green one? Two white. One yellow. I mean, nothing's happening. Oh, there's a lens up there. For shining down onto this. Presumably we need a crystal to there, and that comes from... There's a lens. There's the green one. We need to get the green lenses to line up, because there's another one of them elsewhere. In order to light this. Right, so how do we do that? We need to shine a light to the green one from way back here. Oh no, how do I get out of here again? Let's try shining this over to the green light that's up there. It doesn't look as though it's doing anything, does it? I thought it might have. That light's shining back there, look. So it's probably my wife messaging. So I don't think that's right. What is that on top? Is that just the where it's hooked in or something, or? I just thought it would have made a noise or something, or... Let's leave it there and we'll go back and see if it's done anything. I mean, that's going to be shining... The green light's coming round this way, maybe. I mean, that's where we are. We're in that area. Can't see the green thing. You got a blue light there. This feels like this turns, doesn't it? Or something with these cables. But we can't get up there. Oh, it's too sunny. Too much sun. We're not up there yet. This probably leads up to there. What's the matter, Baron? Don't know. There's definitely a green crystal there, but it's not doing anything, is it? It doesn't. So it hasn't done anything. I'm going to get my rod back. We've still got to figure out this thing in here. Yeah, it looks like we need to balance two things, doesn't it? They just seem to put anything on there. But it's what goes in here that counts. Bit stumped. What do we put there? We obviously feed the liquid in, don't we, and then turn it on in order to grow the plants again in here. And then we'll crush the plants down and get something else out. There's secret writing here as well. So look, it's got this, that one there, Leco Hertec T or whatever it says. Is the bottom one there, look. And this one, Ola, which is the second bottom one. So that tells us how to get these plants then. It's all the different plants, isn't it? This is, if you want these different plants to grow, this is what you need to use. But we can't get the plants to grow until we get this water jug made up. We need the water jug in there to grow the plants. So it must be this recipe over here that we may need to make, but we can't make it until this gets powered up, I don't think. And that's for this concoction. So how on earth do we get this lit with a green light, which is shining? So, but it's not shining down here. I don't know. I want to see if that fits into this thing, if my theory works, is right. Yeah, so that will pour whatever we make into there. Waters the plants. But it's not the right mixture just now. Okay. So that is what we need to do there. But this isn't doing anything yet. It feels like we need to... I mean, that's quite bright, isn't it? So why is it not coming down here and setting this going? Do I need to put a crystal on there? Which we don't have. Can't put anything into there. Can't put anything into that either. So I don't know what we do here. The lid's off on that one, isn't it? quite stumped. Okay, so that's, we don't need that just now then. It's for collecting the berries and the flowers later on. That's just for pouring the things into the cauldron. Have you played this before? Yeah. We usually go for hints if we're completely stuck. You have, okay. I mean, I feel like we know what we need to be doing, but it's not. But there's obviously a set sequence that we have to do things in. So yeah, if you've got a little hint is fine. I mean, we also need to get the burner working. We don't know what to do with that yet. I suppose there's anything we've missed here, but what's the matter? Hello? What do you want then? Yeah, it's on the similar lines, isn't it? Oops, I missed you. I mean, that looks as though it's bright enough, doesn't it? I think it just needs to be pointing down the way, but how do we get it to point down the way? Maybe it doesn't need to point down the way? But that also has to come through there and then down through this lens and then hit this. But maybe we need a crystal here jammed onto that so that the light goes through, but we don't have a crystal. We've only got we can't take that off of there, can we? Can't unscrew that now. I feel that this is meant to go into something. Just the way it is. I'm going to put the orange rod back into the little power thing that we found behind his study that we don't know what it does. In the hope that that's powering something. I feel like that we're meant to line up with the other one over there or something. Oh, what's this? What's this for? Is that just for getting rid of the stuff off of your spoon? Just waste. We have to dissolve a crystal on there or else we need to fill up something. I'm presuming this is just a waste pot. Yeah, so that's just a waste pot. Hmm. I don't know. Shoot for crystal torch holders. Yeah, we've done that. We've tried it in them all. There isn't actually many to try it in, is there? There's only the two. In fact, there's only the one, isn't there? What? You want out? Oh, I can pick that sand up. What's that then? Oh, whoa. Hey, let me just let Luna out. I'll be right back. So we can put powder into there. And it drops down into there. And... oh, I can... oh, okay. That's now weighed down. For what purpose? How to empty again? Oh, okay. So why do we need to do this though? Just doing anything on the outside or no? Alright, we can put even more in there. Why? And why do we have this? I can put something there. But what? I mean, is that not just sand? Mm-hmm. thought maybe we could put a picture there as well. Is that meant to go into something? But what? I don't know. Yeah, so we need to melt the contents of the cauldron to drain it because it's full up just now with crap. But how do we do that? That's what we're stuck on. Yeah, we need to get the cauldron heated up, but I don't know how. That's what we're stuck on. I can't see any of that from here, so it's got nothing to do with this. How do we get up there? Beam going to come out of there? Shine over to there. At some point. Can't get through that door yet. Wherever that is. It's there. Below the gateway. So yeah, we've been there. This is another one that we need. We need a light source thing to shine down on that, maybe. But we don't have anything. It's just a shortcut door. Nothing here is usable. Hey Toya, thank you for the work.
You, Draven, someone has arrived and is talking to you.
Sorry, mister. I can go. I was just looking for my teacher.
Only a lost lamb. A well-known poet.
How do we get this lit?
April is the cruelest month. Have you any inclination as
So that it melts the gunge so we can empty it.
Because it is then one away.
This made that disappear, so can we not just put that on top of the gunge to start with? Like Pharaoh. Do we need to use all this and then powders as well? But we don't have the taxus, so we don't know what the taxus does. How do we get rid of this stuff? So taxes must... Right, so going by this. So we need 1 times whatever that is, terror. 1 times taxes. 2 times yen. 1 times Elhes or something. Right, so the 2 times has to be white. It's a logic puzzle, isn't it? And we don't have the purple. Hold on a sec, I'll have to open the door. Right, so we know that terror is blue, light blue, cyan. Taxus we don't know the colour of, but Jerez is purple. So that means Taxus is yellow. So if we want to dissolve that, I mean, is it blue or is it? It is blue. I mean, what's that? That's green. I mean, I was expecting that to dissolve it. I mean, is that not the recipe for this? I mean, that doesn't really make sense, does it? I would have thought the 2 and the 2, that would have been white. Because that's the only... But then it's green there. You think the ones with names are liquids. But then we can't make it because we don't have taxes, and we need to be able to make this Oh, yeah, I've tried that. There's nothing in it. I mean, you could put the thing in, but it's empty. Oh, look, it's red, though. It's red liquid. Yen is green. So maybe if we put one blue in. Two green. The purple. Still doesn't dissolve it. Do we need the powders in as well? No. We need the gunk out of here, but whether we need to just dissolve it or heat this up, I can't get this to heat up. We either melt the stuff and drain it off, which is what I feel we have to do. But we can't get the green light to shine down here to set fire to the logs. I don't have a red crystal. No, so we've tried that, it won't go in. I think we need to take the crystal off of here somehow. Or find a red crystal that's not attached. But I can't see one anywhere. Yeah, we usually accept hints if we're completely stuck. Let's usually everybody plays along, and then if we're completely stuck, if anybody's played, then they're allowed to give hints. It had a code down here, yeah. Is that another code for in here? For this thing? 2 circles. You just like to always like, yeah, no, that's fine. This thing, sorry, my head's a bit sore. I think it's that one, isn't it? It's that one. And an F. Did we miss one, or did it reset? Let me do that again. It's that one. That one. There. Aha. Okay. I should have realized they were the same sort of color. Ah. We can try and power everything up. I need to write down really. I need to write down which one does what. Is it always in a Y shape? It is always in a Y shape. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Let's try and get them all to go off at the moment. There. Was I one step short? I think I need them all lit. I would have thought. Power them all up. Or is just one away? Yeah, my head's getting very sore. Oh, I just didn't notice what the time was. Time is up for today. Right, let me save. There we go. We shall come back to this on Thursday. Thursday morning we shall come back. How's our voting going? There shouldn't be any. Oh, I need to do that. I'll fix that, and I'll get the spreadsheet updated. At the moment, it's still Horizon Might Magic 6 in the lead, and then Horizon Zero Dawn. Right, let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see who we have on. Right, we've got Flipper playing Voyagers of Nera. We've got Nolax playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. Toya's playing Diablo. Cleaver of Oz is playing Ghost of Tsushima. Let's drop in off Flipper. Another UK streamer. There we go. That's my raid messages if you're coming with me. First is for non-subs, second is for subs. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for playing along. Thank you for the follows and the raids, the stream streaks. I will be back on Thursday morning. Wednesday is my new day off. I will be back at 8 AM my time, and we shall carry this on and see if we can't finish it on Thursday. Should be a full-length stream on Thursday, unless my wife's hours change. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the bitties as well from Wanderer. I'm going to roll my credits, and then we are going to head on over and see how Flipper's getting on. So until then, you all take care, be safe, and I will catch you next time. Bye for now.
Rolling in slow, mug on the desk, steam glow, soft laugh cuts through the hum. You're good, and the stress comes undone. Late night with Draven, world feels small, hearts feel big. She's just playing, we're just staying, letting trouble slide over the bridge. Late night